Hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Priestess, Leo, good to see both of you. Happy nearly Friday to all. I'm thrilled that tomorrow is Friday. Always such a good day of the week. How have you all been? How's it going? How's your week been? My week is sort of finally settled into some degree, normal. I'd had annoying stuff going on at work where I needed to get a bunch of work done, but I couldn't yet because I was waiting on nonsense. And so that stuff's finally cleared. And I'm like, oh, good. I can actually get my shit done. How delightful. So things are like moving along. But now it's almost the weekend, which is fantastic. Excuse me. So we are back again today to hopefully finish Doom. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. I don't believe you. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such viewers will experience buffering. Is that true? I don't believe them. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't even have a way to dismiss that. I'm just going to not listen to YouTube being full of shit. Are you been good? Got a new letter from your transfer college. Hey, that's nice. So you're starting up during summer coursework. You were at Vermont and went to a quarry. Well, that's cool. Yeah, so the closest I have done to something like that, a few years back, me and my dad went to a quartz quarry in Arkansas. And it was I say quarry. That I feel like that gives it wasn't very big, but the whole thing is they do quartz mining there for like industrial purposes largely, that you can pay a pretty small amount and then you just have the whole day to go pick through any remnants, anything that's exposed. You can just like take a bucket and just be like, oh cool, that's some quartz, and you just find little quartz crystals to keep and collect. It was pretty neat, actually. It was kind of a fun few days that we went, and we're just like picking quartz off the ground. It was. And well, and apparently also if you plan more ahead and pay more, as they are quarrying for quartz, they run across more significant veins. There's like a crack in the stone and whatever, and then the quartz sort of grows inwards inside of this crack. And if they find those and then they set them aside, and then you can buy full mining rights to a vein. It's like $500 to $600, maybe like $300 to $600, depending on like the size of the vein. But obviously they have to have them available, and you purchase them ahead of time, and then they reserve them for you, and you can come and do the whole like pickaxe, sledgehammer style, breaking out like whole big pieces of quartz. And those are the sorts of quartz that you can actually more meaningfully sell, because if you can like extricate those carefully so you have like a big bed of quartz, like you can just clean those up and then you can sell them to people for like actual money. You can make your money back, and then you can make a profit on those veins if you're doing it right. But we didn't go that far. We just went and we got picking access to just go picking quartz for a few days. It was fun. It was a pretty neat thing to do. And there's apparently a lot of sorts of places that you can do stuff like that. depending on the location, the sorts of stones they generally have, but you can find even like sapphire mines, amethyst mines that you can do picking at. And obviously you're going to get smaller, usually lower quality stuff, but it's still pretty neat story to tell after the fact and be like, oh yeah, you know, this is my collection of amethysts, quartz, sapphire, whatever it may be. Opal. They're like, yeah, I picked these up myself. Aren't they cool? It's pretty neat. Anyway. Jumping in, let us work to complete Doom. We are on the 3rd episode, conveniently making it halfway through last time. And so we shall continue. Why did they just start me looking at this freaking butthole? I don't want to look at that butthole. Okay, now we're really in hell. No? Is this the button? Let me... Excuse me. Let me out. Oh, great. Shitty pistol. I mean, at least I have plenty of ammo, I guess. There we go. I didn't even lose any health. Flawless. So it's pretty impressive to me how well this game holds up and like how a well-made game like that, how they hit so many solid fundamentals in the original Doom, despite it having been 1993. What, for crying out loud. And I kind of feel like the only real... I'm out of bullets. This is less than ideal. Really the only sort of significant, like, difference between this and a modern game that sort of comes to immediate mind is I feel like there's sort of less... this fucking guy, man. Maybe a little bit less sort of environmental storytelling, or even storytelling of any sort. Ah, shit! Which I think people could argue whether that is a necessary element to Doom or not, which I think is a reasonable discussion to be had, whether you need any kind of story. But that's sort of really the only major difference that comes to mind is sort of the far greater modern emphasis on telling the story within the game. So sad that I'm almost out of bullets again. What hell awaits? Oh, that's the end? Oh. Well, that was easy. Never mind. The Slough of Despair. Goodness. I have significant... Yeah. ammo concerns. I have less ammo concerns. You bastard. Ah, you other bastard! I have ammo concerns again. Oh, there's an invisible guy. Hey. I wonder if those invisible guys were harder or easier to pick out back in the original sort of, not version, but like the original context of Doom, right? Because, like, obviously when this first came out, people were playing at a much lower resolution, as well as always on a CRT. And the sort of difference between those experiences and now can be quite significant. And it makes me a little curious. Ammo is precious. Because I do, in similar vein, I feel like it's easier now to pick out the invisible guys like in Halo than it was when it was originally out. So I remember being able to spot them, but I remember that being exemplary at the time. Like, I think most of my friends and people I played with could not effectively spot the invisible guys in Halo. But now I feel like it's old hat. It's a cakewalk to spot. And these guys are easy enough to spot as long as you're not somewhere too dark. Once things get dark, it's a little harder. I would really like that. Please. Oh, Lord. What you guys doing over there? Can I have all your ammo? Well, Well, speaking of, I feel like I have an oddly difficult time identifying sometimes in this game what it is that is triggering stuff to happen. It seems to mostly be maybe like walking into certain positions, maybe? But it also just kind of feels like a lot of times just things randomly take place. Like things just start moving around and shifting. Ambushes get triggered, but it's like I can't really tell why. Oh, so I just came to mind something that actually kind of impresses me with this game that I think actually quite a few... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, yes. I don't have the ammo ammo for this shit. Oh, look, ammo for this shit. Great, thank you. Hey, Kappa. But one of the things that this game, I think, actually does better than a decent chunk of modern FPS games is their level design is actually more organic, I guess would be the term to use for it, than a lot of modern FPSs. And what I specifically mean by that is in a lot of current FPSs, and I'm actually kind of curious when we go to play Doom 2016 after this to sort of give them an immediate comparison. I'm curious to see if Doom 2016 actually fell into the trap too. And that trap is the whole, like, boring hallways into obvious arenas, right? That whole game design of, like, here's a battlefield I want to do, here's a battlefield I want to do, and then I'm going to draw some hallway lines between them to make them connect, right? And I feel like that's too often used, because, like, I mean, we've all played a game and then been like, walked into a room and been like, yeah, this is a fight room, and then, you know, maybe been somewhere else and been like, okay, I didn't actually mean to do that, but off we go. Then 45 seconds is par? Good God. Man, they expect you be chop. I don't love having zero ammo at all. They are just absolutely stingy as hell. Oh, I'm getting. Oh, this is definitely how I die. Will you assholes get out of my way? Oh my God, you've got to be freaking kidding me with this shit. This is crazy. They are so rude to me. Just give me bullet. I don't need this much health. I need bullets. This is not helpful. Is this the freaking BFG? Oh, for God's sake. This is actually more ammo than I had last time. I have my circumstances have improved by dying. Oh, for God's sake. Except for the fact that I don't have a shotgun. That's a little bit problematic. Can we not? Can we not? I don't really know exactly where I was to get that BFG. I have to, like, figure out where I frantically had run to. Okay, things are under control-ish. Nope, this wasn't it. I'm gonna take this ammo, though. God, my health is low, low, low. Okay, I see. So I can just... anything that kind of has holes in it, I can just straight up shoot through. It just isn't an actual obstacle to bullets. Ow. This feels like maybe it was a mistake. Okay, there's health. This shit does so much damage to my bones as I run through it. Alright, we're feeling a little better. That BFG just isn't that... it leaves something to be desired. Okay, well, I'm probably going to take that back immediately. Well, now I'm out of ammo in it. Helps ever so slightly. Key. Oh, you know what? I don't think I realized that I could fall off that. That's tremendously beneficial. That was a much better escape plan than I'd realized. Well, now I'm out of ammo again. Alright, I got ammo again. These ammo constraints are destroying me. Yeah. Can I interact with that? I cannot. You coming through? There we go. That's good. We did figure out what these weird eyeballs are for. If they're for anything, they might just be window dressing. Oh. Stumbled into this. I found a secret area. I love that for me. I love it a lot less when it's just got a bad guy in it. I'm looking for treats in my secret areas, not tricks. Oh, this isn't a treat. This is the least treat ever. Is this a secret area within a secret area? What the heck? One day I'll have lots of ammo, and I'll be able to do whatever I want. Today is not that day. I do, however, at least have some shotgun shells. And I will take that. There's the minigun, but I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to... Okay, I can't get it. Oh, actually, this is the beginning. Oh, that's the hallway there. I see. Oh, I was leaving ammo just up for grabs. This feels much better. I actually don't love how fast I move in this game. It's actually one of the reasons that I didn't get into a lot of this style of shooter at the time. Like this, Quake. I mean, really, it was those. Like, this and Quake always felt like just the most movement imaginable. And I was like, that's just... I prefer a little more heft to my sort of feeling, styling. I'm not sure actually what word would be appropriate to describe that. It's like I want a little more heft to the game feel. I hear monsters. Maybe it's behind that. I don't actually know how to open those. That's one of the reasons that I liked Halo so much when it came out. Because Halo felt much more weighty and like it had much more like the time to kill was much higher, and there was just like heft to the movement, consequence action. I also like the nature of the like carrying two guns at once sort of thing and constantly having to sort of collect as you went. Is it a terrible time to have this invulnerability as everybody has died already? Or at least most have died already? How do I get there? Oh, it's up here to the right. This I just didn't go to somehow. Hey! Hey! More shotgun shells. Love that. Another butthole. The key! What about this butthole? Oh. I should have stayed on that. I hope that comes back down. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me, am I trapped here forever? Have I screwed up? Excuse me. Oh, this one comes back down. Damn. I done goofed, I think. Where was the blue door? It was up here, I think. And then this way. And then over here. Disco Bolts, how's it going? I can't actually get through that. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Here's how this goes. Yes. There, 125. I'm very soon going to have to do an update for your bit. In extremely short order. Huzzah! This episode is, like, moving at a surprising clip. Rocket launcher. I love a rocket launcher. You know what? This feels like the right time for a rocket launcher. Yeah, screw you. I think I actually splashed some damage on myself there. Whoopsies. The tentacle floor. Something is behind me. It's strange how I have to, like, read what's happening sometimes in this game, because there's not as much feedback when things are happening as one might hope. There's stuff down there, but that feels like it will kill me. Those are... Maybe there's a way to turn those off. Maybe, like, these switches here. Welcome, gaming Robloxian. Why is this the only button that works? Well, what did you think of your first playthrough of Doom? And I guess have you played other iterations of Doom? Because I started, like, the first Doom I played was Doom 2016, which I played in probably 2021. and then I played a little bit of Doom Eternal, but I didn't like that. I didn't finish that. I didn't like it as much as Doom 2016. And I felt like it was a shame to not actually play the original. Oh, right. The point I was actually trying to get at. Did other games... I don't think so. Like, I think the sort of mechanics for in-game communication, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Oh, you haven't played any other... Can I not get out? Like, this is this my life now? I don't understand this game sometimes. So this is episode 3. Yeah, this was in fact a goddamn trap, and I have ruined my entire day. I have just had a terrible time. All of my ammo, all of my guns. Oh my god, this is so tragic. That particular aspect of this game is so insanely unforgiving. Yeah, so okay. I'm gonna go back to my point that I was making about the feedback, and then I will continue conversation with Robloxian here. So, I expect that it's a similar degree of feedback, but I feel like I'm having to, like, transition what I recognize as feedback. Because, like, for one, if my movement sort of, like, gets stopped, like, going backwards, I just have to assume that there's a monster behind me, because they really like to put monsters behind me, but, like, I can't hear them very well, and if I, like, bump into an enemy, there's not any kind of subtle cue. I just stop moving, and so if I'm kind of having to keep track of like, where I think walls are, and if I'm running into something and it's not where I expect a wall, I just like, oh, I've run into a monster, and I have to move anywhere aside from there And it's kind of a weird sort of thing to get used to. I don't know why it feels so different from what I'm used to doing, but there's something about that. Wow, that really sucked hard. My poor goddamn health. Thank you very much for Bloxian. Yeah, I'm quite proud of my model. I have made it myself over a great many years and iterations at this point, and I am quite proud of it. But yeah, as to the oh yes, I guess I do have a button for this. Hold on. And I am going to assume that the button still works. The button still works. That's great. I love that for me. But yeah, so this is the first time I've played Doom, and my plan is to go back and play Doom 16 again on stream after I play through this, because I'm curious to sort of put them back to back and compare how the sort of like remake of the original in the form of Doom 2016 sort of like obviously there is the Doom 2 and 3 which I haven't played. I think my main goal is to take more of the view of like where it started and where it is. I may come back and play Doom 2 and 3 at some point down the line. I'm not really sure. But since Doom 2016 took on just the Doom name, right? And now we all have to call it Doom 2016 because it's the Doom that came out in 2016. I thought it'd be an interesting comparison to go, you know, here was the original Doom, and here's the thing that they felt would get the same name, Doom, like the modern Doom, if you will, and put them back to back and say, like, what did they learn? What have they changed? How does it, like, carry on the spirit of the original? Does it do that effectively? Does it feel like a different game? You know, all those sorts of comparisons, because I'm curious because of the fact that, like, I played Doom 2016 a long time ago, and I remember enjoying it tremendously, and I literally don't have any bullets. What do they want from me? Largely because I like, I tend to like remixes, I guess. Like, I really did not put a tremendous amount of thought into the choice between the remixed versus the original. I suppose the original would have provided a more authentic experience, to be fair. But I tend to be a pretty big fan of these, like, old style musics. I say old style, but like the chiptune style musics, like, redone. Because I actually did something similar when, I guess a couple years back at this point, I played through Final Fantasy VIII, which Final Fantasy VIII was a game that I did play a lot in my childhood. But in the course of that, I did a lot of modding to it to improve its visuals, this, that, and the other, along with bringing in the new soundtrack that uses a lot of the more modernized, redone stuff with orchestral and the black mages and all that stuff. Oh, tough break, bud. So that's really all. I can't say that I had a really strong reason for it, aside from seeing new music and then just switching over to new music. It was about as much thought as went into that. So the only contrast I'll put, I mentioned how I don't love how fast the movement is in this sort of era of game like this. The only exception I think I'll give is when you have a little bit of a bigger open area like this, moving fast feels satisfying. But once you get kind of bogged down into smaller spaces and you're like getting hung up on enemies trying to navigate through, I'm just kind of like, oh dear God, I'm just bouncing off walls. And it sort of becomes harder to control. Oh Lord. Can I not? Oh, it may be... I don't know why I can't interact with that button. Well, maybe it's to get the door open. It's to get the door open. Okay, well, mystery solved, I guess. This feels... Oh, it's a blue key. Okay. God damn it. Oh, lordy. Do I have any ammo for... No. Shotgun's the best I got. Yeah, I guess the fast movement lends itself very well to, like, confronting a single larger enemy, which is kind of satisfying, because it makes it much more doable to sort of evade a lot of the projectiles coming your way. And I'm sure it also helps with big groups, but it's just a lot harder to track big groups and to get out of the way of all of the projectiles. Okay, well, we've got ammo for the pistol again. I think that's all the ammo I have. I'm gonna stand next to that for me. I don't know if I hit him with it. That's something that definitely... Oh, I got caught on that corner and just took a shit ton of damage. I actually have now completely lost track of... Oh, no, I remember what I was going to say. The one thing about this, which largely due to just the limitations of this presentation, and I mean, it's from the 93, so of course it's a little tough. The way that sort of the sprite-based explosions and things, it's very difficult to tell the area of effect on things, which, I mean, all things considered, is a relatively minor quibble, but... Oh, shit. Getting 11 health. That guy just got his ass shot by his friends. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh, you absolute bastard. What's going on over there? I don't really have the health to go gallivanting into lava if I can avoid it. Oh, God, that is a... Oh, God, I have immense regrets. Oh, God. Oh, boy. That had me real stressed. Oh, good God. Wait. Ooh, a BFG. Hey, Young King, how's it going? You've been munching on chocolate Easter eggs. What are folks' favorite Easter candies? Do you have a favorite Easter candy? Oh, that's the goopy floor that hurts? I'm a fan of jelly beans. You know, celebrate Easter. Well, then, do you have a favorite candy in general? I'm flexible. I'm a big fan of jelly beans. And I actually really have liked the trend of, like, other candies, turning them into jelly beans. Because they're always really good. Like, Sweet Tarts jelly beans, Starburst jelly beans, Jolly Rancher jelly beans. Yeah, Jolly Rancher jelly beans are freaking delicious. I mean, I know you're talking about straight up Jolly Ranchers, but they make a mean jelly bean. Which was the best? Lindor, cream egg, and I don't think I'm familiar with twirl. Which was the best? Which would you recommend? We have actually not really had any Easter candy this year. Candy's gotten really expensive for one. A red key. Lindor by far. What is the plot of Doom? I would say at this stage of, like, original Doom, there really isn't a plot. Like, there's not meaningfully a plot. There's very loose sort of, like, you're Doom guy. They never really give you a name. You're in a, like, you start out in, I think, a lab or something. And then you, like, a gate to hell opens up, I guess. And then you're trying to solve that problem. You end up on, like, Deimos, a moon base, and then, or like a Mars base, but it turns out that it's in hell. And then you're just in hell, and it's just like, I guess my main goal is get out of hell. Like, I'm just stuck in hell. I'm mad as hell, so I shoot like hell. Like, that's kind of the long and short of it. It's pretty straightforward. Well, and it's actually kind of interesting, because I was just doing a little bit of poking around on the internet, and I saw some people actually sort of complaining about Doom 2016 from that sort of perspective of, like, they thought that they added too much, like, plot to Doom 2016. That they were like, this is all just sort of, this whole story thing is just unnecessary cruft to what is just the Doom shooter, you know? But I suppose once we get to going through Doom 2016, we will be the judge of that. At the very least, we will judge for ourselves. You seem to be straight up stuck in that door, which honestly I'm thrilled about. Yeah, you live there now. I don't know why we can look through that. What could possibly be over there? Me. I am over there. I see. So if I had gone in here first, I could have had an easier time shooting all of those guys. Like fish in a barrel. Oh, is there a door over here that I just like straight up ignored? There absolutely is. Wow. Way to go, me. Freaking, I'm over here desperate for ammo, and there's just a door with a box of shotgun shells in it. And it's just like, no, I'm good. Cool, cool, cool. Very, very good. Very effective. Okay, so this is the side that I really haven't... Oh, yeah, this. I need to find a way out there. Somehow. But I don't know. Nothing seems to go that direction. Wait, do I have the red key or the... That is not very red, but I guess maybe it's the red key. Let's go check the red door. Okay, this is the faster way. Is this... It's not the red key. How does this work? What's going on here? Okay. We need to figure out how to maybe open this. Have I been in that one? No, I don't think I have. Okay, so... Open. Oh! Aha! Done dropped a puzzle on me. Oh, lordy, where'd you guys come from? Nobody invited you. It's literally just got the red key in it. Okay, fine. Great, thank you. Oops. I should use some bullets, seeing as I have all of the bullets I can hold. Hey, whoa, hey, yo. Ow. Kind of hoping to avoid that. Does that? Yep, that hurts. Ah, God! I take it back. I'm using the shotgun again. This hallway sucks. Oh, damn it, I got stuck. Sticky walls. Oh, good God. Do I have any... well, I got this. There you go. Oh, it's not a one-shot. Even that. Even that. Great. Yeah. Don't forget the suit. Hi, Retro Gaming. I have definitely forgotten the suit. I have concerns. I can't. I just want to be able to look down. Where are you at, bro? Where are you at? I hear you. Oh, okay, there's just, like, stairs. I was afraid if I came down here, I was never getting back up. The exit. What the? I don't... Okay. With this particular symbol, like the little play guy in the two circles, right? I think it's like the UNC logo or whatever. And the coloring. I opened this door and came in here. Does this not look like stepping into a theater lobby? This is a theater, right? This is a movie theater. Hey, Whitney. It is Thursday, right? It's normal stream day. I'm not losing my mind, right? Like, it's Thursday. Whitney, have you lost track of days? "96% kills, huh? I actually found some secrets that time. I'm usually quite atrocious at finding the secrets. Whitney, I apologize tremendously for being the bearer of bad news in that it is not Friday. It's close, but tragically it is not. As to the graphics in this game, I think I do like it. And I think the main thing that I like is just it has so much character at this point. I think that the sort of appeal of the graphics of this game feel like it kind of is like an inverse parabola, in that when they first came out, I think they looked incredible for the time, and everybody would have been like, this game is mind-blowing and it's awesome. And then I think as graphics advanced, people were probably not as into them. And then now that graphics have gone a certain direction for the most part, and are all of the like hyper-realistic stuff that you can never sort of get away from, this is now a style. Like it's got a style that holds up far better than many of the other sort of choices that may have been made at the time, or that came shortly thereafter, right? Like this, sprite-based games generally, I think, hold up much, much better. Early polygons are now in a world of hurt and such. And so I think it's got so much character that it really helps it. Hey, Seaweaver. It is smooth. It is a little fast, I've commented, or previously, but yeah. The movement is faster than I think I generally prefer, but, you know, you do kind of get used to it. Oh, hello, buckaroo. Yeah, the packets are the channel currency. Much like Twitch has channel currency for various redeems and such, so too do I. At far greater effort than Twitch, which just gives them to you. I had to set up a whole bot system for that whole thing. but it is something I also am quite proud of. Of note, though, the voice redeems won't work right now. They're still listed in there, but the voice redeems are not enabled. Because I just changed computers, and I haven't reset up the filters for the voice redeems, blah, blah, blah. Does this hurt? This hurts. I hate this. Stupid floor. Every command does need to be prepended with the exclamation point for it to work. I simply cannot include that in the actual explanations of the redeems, or else they all get redeemed. Boy, was that a exciting day when we discovered that particular little bug. Every time somebody asked Chatbit about anything, all of a sudden, everything happened. Truly chaos. Exclamation point at the beginning for the commands. Just like how you do, like, exclamation point packets or exclamation point redeems. So too is it exclamation point throw, etc. Huh? That should work. Is this going to be one of our regularly scheduled, suddenly I have to troubleshoot things all of a sudden? I think it is. Which is not surprising, seeing as I have not been doing... Well, I mean, I just changed the computer, and so... Okay. Into the throws. Throw... Test command. External program. Well, the 8-ball works. Alright, this one might be a little bit more complicated troubleshooting. So why don't we... Well, why don't we see if this works? Hello? You know, this is supposed to be showing... Oh, God, that's not the right monitor. There we go. Oh, chat's not set up on this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we're having ourselves a little side adventure. Let me get chat. Hiya. Hiya. All right. Well, you're kind of in my space, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so this is the primary thing that we're lacking. So the issue at hand here is that I am using a very particular web application. Where is that supposed to be located? Streaming assets. Streaming assets. Send WebSocket. Release. Send WebSocket.exe. Right. That's the thing. Program arguments. Now it's the question of, is this just not working? Properties. Welcome to the complicated parts of the things that I do. Okay, so she oh man, command prompt change drive. I don't remember. Change drive. Oh my god, this website's garbage. Holy shit, that was shocking. CD/E? CD/DE? There we go. Yeah, here we are. CD streaming /send / no, that's the one. Send socket.exe. Argument command prompt run program with argument. Does it need a quote after it? What do we need? This is not helpful. Okay, so I think it is quote. Ah. I see. Well, this has helped. Okay. Boy, this is really into the nitty-gritty. Sorry, everyone. This is probably not nearly as amusing as when I'm fixing other things. Because this has really gone into the weeds. Okay, so we need .NET Framework 6 for this. Download .NET 6. Windows x64. We'll save that. Download that. Hello? Are you downloading? You're not downloading. Come on now. Direct. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's downloading. You know, this is one of those things that you just like stack up over time. These various .NET frameworks, because they oftentimes come with just whatever random games. Like you just get games from different periods of time, and then it's just like, oh yeah, this one needs .NET, this one needs .NET, and you just have all the versions of .NET. But this is a new computer, so I don't have that. Oh, that's why, you stupid idiot. No, you're not supposed to go into the my folder for thumbnails. The downloads folder. This is like the first time ever I have actually had to like go fetch a specific version of .NET myself. I didn't even know that this tool was using a version of .NET. It just worked before. Okay. Okay, that's now installed. Success. The sound isn't working, and that's going to be an issue somewhere else. All right, we've made progress. Now to the other thing that makes it work. Hold on, let me line up my duplicate so I look less weird. There we go. So, I would wager that now, in this case, the thing that throws is also triggering a sound. Yes. And I'm willing to bet that these are locating in the incorrect location now that my drive letters have changed. Did I put these somewhere useful? Sounds. I did not put them there. Had I just grabbed them up from the Unity project? All right. That's going too deep, and I'm going to have to go fishing for where those are. So as unsatisfying a conclusion as that may be for throwing, at least, I'm going to disable the throw commands. That does mean, though, that all of the other commands will still work now, which they definitely would not have before. So we've got that going for us, at least. All right, throws are disabled temporarily. I'll fix those in short order. All right, now we can go back to the game. Thank you for enduring my arbitrary sidetrack. When problems come up, we fix them. That's the Eldritch way. We fix our shit. Okay, so this is where I teleported in here, correct? It doesn't teleport me out. So now that's interesting. How am I supposed to get out of here now if every door is blocked by a teleporter that brings me back to the center? Right? Yeah. Oh! Just kidding, that one's... Ah! I'll see you guys later. Partial invisibility. Oops. Where'd those two clowns go? There you are. Yeah, surprise. Berserk. Berserk. You know, I don't really like Berserk, because it just continues to get me hurt. It's not really a good solution. Oh, well, there you go. Enjoy this brief intermission. I don't like the lava. Oh, my health is just being pummeled away. Like, yeah, the Berserk just doesn't make me feel like I'm getting ahead, because, like, the punches, I guess, do a lot more damage, and they're faster, but, like, I still have to get up in their grill, and then I just get my face punched, or shot, or bit. I don't really like that. Ah, doors, why? You bastard doors, stop closing on me. Hate that. It's so rude. All right, I'm a big fan of this gun. I'm glad that I just got it. Big fan. Big fan. Okay, so... am I gonna have to run my happy ass down this way? Okay, that's not really what I meant to do, but here we are. There's a key in there. Okay, so that's the yellow skull key. Do I know where the yellow skull key is used? I certainly do not. Okay, but there's definitely up in that top left area. That's definitely where I have not been. Okay, so that one goes back here. I still think it's super... Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 I'm being... What happened? I just got hit by the door, didn't I? Freaking door. Got my ass beat by a door. Or this guy, actually. Maybe not the door. Maybe this guy. Which one? Why am I having such a hard time? There we go. Keeping track of which one goes here. And where am I now? Okay. So around here. Can I open this? No, that must require a switch. Or literally just stepping through that. That's a switch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, the directional indicators for where you're taking damage was not an innovation that had come up yet, and is sorely lacking. Okay, so we wanna pop on up there, hit the switch, and just back out. Got the blue. That felt close. There's a teleporter there. Rocket launcher. Secret rocket launcher. I love that for me. Oh, secret goodies all around. Honestly, it's probably my lack of getting the secrets that's really driving me to have such troubles keeping my ammo supplies and stuff up, because I'm sure that seems to be fairly important towards getting the supplies that you may need. Hey, oh, wait, oh, wait. You invisible bastards. Just lurking, waiting to cause me problems. Flip. It's the first time that my armor has been so low while I have so much health. Okay, so over here... Oh, this is where I just dashed through. I see. Ow. There's also a thing to the right up here, maybe? Nope. Alright, you know what? I don't care enough. I'm just not that worried. Ah! I can't believe I can't open that. I hear something to my side. Oh. Actually, it is weird that I can't open that. I have been over there. Okay, teleport into the middle again. Then I gotta go find which specific one I need to do to get to that corner. Is it this one? No. Okay, there we go. So I want to be here. And then over here. No, not... Damn it! I did it again. Ugh. The way these teleporters work is weird. Yes, this is what I want. This is the blue door. Where's the yellow door? An exit? Where the hell are these guys coming from? Random teleporter of so many guys. Okay. That's enough, guys. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I'm satisfied. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough slices! Jesus. They're not done. They're still not done. That's good, thanks. What did that open? You know what? I'm just not that concerned. You know? Where did the yellow key go to? Who knows? I'm just not that worried about it. I'm here. Mount Erebus. Whew, that wall texture is something else. That blue and red. Doom 3 and Doom 3 BFG on the OG Xbox. Is there sort of a reason that you're interested in playing the original Xbox? Like, is there an impetus for that goal? Out of curiosity. Not to say that the original Xbox was not a good console. There was a lot of interesting stuff going on there. Though as far as like breadth of games, I think Xbox 360 probably had really come into its own as, you know, a platform. Xbox did some interesting stuff though. What are you guys doing over there? I see you have given me a big fat armor. What just hit me? What? Wait. Running. Oh, that's a lot of hurt. Oh, God. I did not anticipate that level of damage out of that. I'll be perfectly honest. That hurt a lot. It's funny to me how many places and ways there are to play Doom 1 and 2. All the more amazing that I never had played it until now, considering its availability. Damn it. Come on. I can't see. Here. I guess I do gotta kind of like dip my toes into. Ow! Delicious ammo. Can I hit them from this range? Oh, I shot myself. I forgot that's like a thing. I gotta get out of here. Remake of Doom on Roblox. Of course there is. How could there not be? Interestingly enough, Roblox is a game that I have never actually played. I have sort of mixed feelings about Roblox as a platform, generally speaking. Which I don't necessarily need to get into, because that's a big, more complicated discussion. Kappa yearns for the mind. I'm too busy playing just tons of suddenly I'm here. Different things. Well, yes, Roblox isn't a game. That is true. It is more of a platform. But something that I have never dabbled into. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of these guys. I want to live! There we go. That's thinned him out. You've completed your pre-trip shower. Very good. Bunch of stuff going on over there, too. Man, this place is An interesting level. Does this solve my lava problems too? Sure does. Well, time to run around in the lava as much as I can while I've got this. Damn it! It's always so horrible. Yeah, happy basically Friday. Oh, I'm stuck in here. Oh boy. Yeah, it's really just an environmental suit. They say radiation. I mean, I guess in some senses you could make a kind of goofy-ass argument that lava is a thermal radiation concern, but like, I don't know, it's generous to call it radiation. Okay, well, I'm gonna be a maniac and come down here. Oh, lordy. No, don't switch my weapon on me. The screen is so colored. I think it's a combination of both Berserk and radiation. Thank you very much. I'd like to go home now. Excuse me. How do I leave the room, please? Aha! Well, okay, well. There we go. Oh, shit! This is bad. Oh, blue doesn't hurt? Well, that's good. Half 2, eh? That is a late one. That means that you must then be in Europe somewhere. Based on the comparison of time to my time. So, welcome from Europe. Honestly, I am still up until about 2 a surprisingly large number of times, all things considered. Ah, my jerks. Oh, that's true. It is Friday for you. All right, well, if you're British, I do feel nearly obligated on the internet to say Tuesday, isn't it? It's like it's really just a social obligation at this point. Well, to be fair, the UK is having their own bit of governmental struggles at the moment. Not nearly to the degree that the US is, but the UK is not a exemplar of progressive thinking at the moment. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Not like this! Yeah, it's kind of all sucking shit right now, unfortunately. Let me see. Oh, hey, oh, don't hit me with the door. This is such a weird thing to do. I just have to aim just into the room and wait for the reticle to change color, meaning that I have a auto aim going, and then be like, oh, now it's time to shoot. Oh, damn. Look at those guys. Got him. Okay, so I'm still really looking for the... God damn it. The blue key. Ooh. Can I make that jump? Hua! By jump, I mean run over the ledge. All right, let's take a look at the map. So we got the weird blue door over there. Okay, so just sort of out into the lava here. What's this? Vulnerability. Well, I guess I could use this to run around. I'm gonna save that. Oh, there's another one over here, actually. Supercharge. Alright, let's take a quick run around the border, I guess? Let's fill the map out. I need a blue key. That's the goal. Give me a blue key. Ooh, look at how much health I have, though. Oh! There... Am I seeing the blue key in there? I think I see the blue key. I think it's in here. The question becomes, how do I get in here? Presumably, the only way to get... Oh, it's probably not a blue key. It's just this stupid fire that looks blue. Damn it. What am I missing? Sort of surprised sometimes at how these levels are like almost non-obvious puzzles. I would not have expected that out of Doom levels. Yeah, so that's just flames. There is that blue key. Can I drop in there? I can. Okay, this is new. Ow, my back. Okay, great. spread out our ammo consumption here a little bit. Okay. We're making headway now. Yes! Yes! Success! Like that. Over this way. And here. Blue door. Exit. Nice. Where the hell are we at this point in here? Oh, here. This episode feels like it has more steps to it, more stages within it. How many shotgun shells we have. Nope, 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 nope. Keep moving. Nope, nope. Damn it. Get out of... Yeah, 1 minute, 30 seconds. I mean, I can see how if you have done these levels several times... You understand the layout, you understand how everything's, you know, set up, where you need to go, what you need to get. I can see how you can do them much, much quicker, because the actual, like, steps required to finish a level, assuming you're not trying to, like, 100% them, which I'm certainly not trying to 100% them, but, like, if you're just, like, boom, 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 going for speed... I can see how you can just, like, you know, into the right teleporter, hit the right button, get the key, out the door. They absolutely do look like meatballs. Specifically that meatball, but just in general, they're very meatball-like. Okay, hold on. This is more than I wanted. Let's thin this out a little bit, okay? Alright. This is probably my favorite weapon. Oh, my walkway. Shells? Alright. Okay, I haven't been this way. Well, I don't really want to be this way, actually. I don't have the red key, but now I know I need one. I do have the blue key, and I know that there were 2 doors for the blue keys somewhere. Sort of up to the right. Okay. Yeah, like the damage is strong, the amount of ammo you get, it just feels efficient. Like, I feel like I can kill things in the least amount of ammo and then just, you know, have the most for more fights. Super strong. Bonk. I don't know if he actually takes damage from bonks like that. Geronimo! Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I did not yet. I saw it. I looked at it. I was like, oh, that'll be interesting. And I did not get to it yet. You know, although, as you mention Discord, also, did anybody see the absolutely terrible news about Discord? The fact that apparently the CEO of Discord, that has been the CEO for 10 years, has stepped down and has been replaced by some asshole that used to work for Activision Blizzard, you know, overseeing the sort of aggressive monetization of things like World of Warcraft and, you know, the acquisition of King, and like the Candy Crush mobile stuff. So it's like, yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled about that. I mean, here's the reality. Discord has already been getting in shitified. Like, Discord has already been on a bit of a downward trend, in my opinion, with the monetization, cutting of, like, functionality and features to make it more monetizable, the reduction of file upload limits, things of that nature. Like, it's not ideal. And I'm sure that it is only going to accelerate. Ow, you jerk. Jesus, there's a lot of these suits in here. Gotta be careful not to take too many. Yeah, so it's certainly unfortunate. And what I really hate about that is it really puts into sort of like stark clarity the dangers of the sort of current iteration of the internet. I mean, we were talking about the nature of the internet last time we were playing Doom as well. And just sort of like the way the internet has moved to all of these walled gardens that are each one controlled significantly by like a megacorp, rather than being sort of the open sort of forums and things that are just out and about. Because the problem is that like so many people and even like small organizations and things, so many of them have invested sort of, I don't know if invested is the right word, have utilized Discord for their like main communication space to sort of support their users and things, right? Like, oh, if you want help with this thing, go to our Discord, and like here you can freaking yellow key. Like you can find all of this special stuff and all of these content that has been sort of sequestered into Discord. And I don't actually know if Discord has a mechanism for extracting all of the content on a server, right? Like, if Discord is no longer the place to be and have your content, that means that all of the content that is currently locked into Discord will disappear once we have to move somewhere else. Whereas an organization-owned forum board or something would not be under that risk. And so that's really alarming, the amount of content that is at risk of simply disappearing with like an exodus from Discord. As to your other point of Adobe jumping over to Blue Sky and getting absolutely instantly lambasted, I did see that, and it was oh so funny to me. I loved that, actually. It was music to my ears because I sure do hate Adobe. Is it going to be a really bad idea if I jump down here? There we go. Oh, those are connected together. I see. It truly was wonderful. Yeah, as to the question of, like, what's next instead of Discord, I don't know yet. Because there's certainly something to be said, like, it's a challenge to try to extricate yourself from those sorts of stuff, right? Because it's like, oh, do I have to tell all of my friends to go somewhere else to try to, like, figure out where to be and how to contact me and, like, all of that? Like, that is certainly an unfortunate burden. But I have no doubt that at some point in the near future that's going to have to come up. The one that has the highest prospect right now in my mind is one called revolt.chat, I think it was. Revolt.chat, which was a pretty much an obvious direct Discord like clone / ripoff, but I believe it's actually open source. So it is an open source Discord ripoff, which feels more likely to be at least something that I would gravitate towards. I tend to like using open source given the chance. Yeah, the loss of Flash, to your point, Robloxian, was a real bummer. And it's sort of interesting because it's interesting how there sort of was an opportunity to sort of like have some semblance of a resurgence of that sort of thing. Obviously, god damn it. Obviously, it wouldn't have brought back all of the things that were already lost that were Flash. But there was like HTML5 has a lot of tools to do sort of like similar sort of stuff, just like inherent to the browser. But it never really took off as a sort of replacement to Flash. That's that, right? Yeah, the way that Adobe has treated sort of the artist community, well, and obviously that's why they got chased off Blue Sky like that, was because like they've always treated the artist community that has always sort of heavily, I mean, kept Adobe going, right? They just treat them like shit. The way that they have charged people and the way they run their subscriptions and the fact that they have made everything a subscription. They were so fast to jump on that train and just make literally everything a subscription. It was really, really shitty. What am I missing? Over there. We got two. We got two. Yellow! This is not it. Okay, but like... What do we got here? Would I consider Doom to be a hard game? Not necessarily. I am also not playing it on the hardest difficulty, so it's not as though I'm making it as hard as it could be. Okay, so how do I get over there? Oh, wait, hold on. Did I hit that switch? No, I'm an idiot. It's so easy to miss those things sometimes. I think it can be a hard game if you're trying to play it like a hard game. But I think they've done a pretty good job of allowing for sort of like a pretty wide spread of difficulty level with the options. I normally like to play sort of that tier of difficulty, something like ultraviolence or heroic on Halo. That's what I would usually play in the case that I was just playing. But I have just broadly found that when I'm streaming, I find it much more enjoyable, and I think it makes for a more enjoyable sort of like collective experience, pulling the difficulty down just a little bit, because it sort of allows for the level of distraction. It removes some of the frustration of like sort of having to bounce through and repeat the same thing over and over again because I hit a challenging spot or whatever. And so that's a big part of why I have learned to sort of enjoy those. Well, and plus in games like this, I actually a lot of times enjoy the like a step down in difficulty just because sometimes I want to like really just run and gun that shit. Like I just like want to go to town. But sometimes I do like the challenge. I mean, I play a lot of Souls-likes in Souls games, so, you know, I definitely enjoy the challenge in those. I think I need to go over here. I'm trying to remember which teleporter took me where I want to go right now. This one? Oh, no. I literally didn't use this one. Incredible. Well, thanks for the ammo, I guess. It's not here. Although I should go in there and get another... I just keep going in for more of these damn, Oh, I'm out here. Now I gotta go to this one over here. Okay. I need another teleporter that... Not this way. This one? No, it's not this one. It's like the other... The other one that's like around the edge down here. Here. I think it's this one. I'm on the wrong damn side. It's like this, but the other side. Oh, can't stand in the goop. Which freaking... I'm really running out of... So those two I remember in here in the middle. Those both go up there. This one goes... Is it... No, it's... Oh, wait. Is it this one in the middle? I think it might be this one in the middle. Am I gonna just eventually attrition myself to death because I just can't figure out which damn teleporter I need to go in? Here it is. Switch. Okay, so that opens up the final exit, which... I believe was the one down there. Wait, no, it was like, it was through a... Was it this one? Man, keeping track of all these teleporters is a real pain in the neck. This one? Yes, it is. Whew. We got there eventually. Oh, complete any monster kill build. Hey! We've done the hundo! Let's go! Let's go! And it only took me 22 minutes nearly. Hey-oh. Oh, this is a boss. This is a boss right here. Oh, that would probably be it. Yeah, I recognize that guy. What do you got for me exactly, huh? Ow. Just like doing instant damage to me. He does. He's got like bullets that like I can't evade. That really sucks. Oh, well, you know what doesn't suck? Him dying. Let's go. Another 100%. That one doesn't really count. Oh my god, I did it faster than par. Now that's a first. Let's go. First, we get 100%, and then we get a under par. Hot damn. The loathsome spider demon that masterminded the invasion of the moon bases and caused so much death has had its ass kicked for all time. A hidden doorway opens and you enter. You've proven too tough for hell to contain, and now hell at last plays fair. For you emerge from the door to see the green fields of Earth. Home at last. You wonder what's been happening on Earth while you were battling evil unleashed. It's good that no hellspawn could have come through that door with you. A bunny! Look at this guy. The bunny. Oh, wait, it sucks. Well, this is a much worse bunny. Oh, no. Oh, no. The end. Allegedly. So there's actually a 4th episode. I don't actually know how the timeline worked originally. Oh, 2 guys pet. Gotcha. So, like, this was a seemingly originally, like, the game? I don't know how, like, that one seemed to complete the story arc. And I don't know if, like, this last one came out later on or something as, like, a DLC or a bonus episode, so to speak. I don't actually know how that works. Like, obviously now we just have all 4 chapters. I also don't know how this one ties into the other chapters, if this is just like... after the narrative, just some kind of like challenge levels, or just more game, because they were like, well, people seem to be having a good time. Ow. Oh, it is a button. Are you a button? You are a button. Much shorter-lived button. Doesn't tie in. So it's just like, they were like, here's some more Doom, because you guys are having a good time. Key in there. Oh, lordy. Oh, they're going crazy. Oh, dear God. I just have a pistol. This is less than ideal. Later. There's so many of you. And there's more back here again? Where are these guys coming from? I don't know what that does. Oh, we are gonna be super out of ammo. There's no ammo to be had. Well, ow. Punch. Give me a old punch. Rock'em sock'em robots. Ow. Ow. Boy, they've gotten way ruder about just, like, teleporting guys on my ass instead of, like, oh, you've entered a room and you can see the guys. They're just like, screw it, just teleport them. Just piling them on. Hey, there we go. Whew. These came out after Doom 2. That is bizarre, actually. Acid Y. Can I open this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's how it's done. Ah, shit. Not looking good. Not looking good. Can I sneak around that side here? Bro, I do not have the health to go... Yeah, okay. That's right. I don't have the health. I mean, I guess... Ow. Try to save ammo, I guess? Problem is, that cost me a lot of health instead. Oh, shit! Well. Oh. My poor health, though. Alright, well, that was a pleasant little treat that I found down there. Get this damn health. I see it. It's lurking. Just asking to be picked up. I still don't understand what this button does. I wish I knew what that button did. Well, there's some health. That helps. Wait. There we go. Still don't understand what that button does. Wow, that really sucked, because I definitely hit myself with that. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ooh, that's irritating. Invisible bastard. Bro, this is rough. So this particular episode, I would start to sort of shift my opinion on the question of, do I think Doom is a hard game? This episode feels like they designed it with the intent to be harder than the rest of the game. Like, this has that feeling of being like, oh, you thought that was too easy, huh? Well, here's this sort of vibe. Yeah. Like, the base game Doom, I felt was entirely reasonable. Alright, that went much better. Alright, we're gonna be more mindful of our resources. Gonna be extra careful, you bastards. Whoa, 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 how did you get here so fast? Bro! Alright, well, that was way better. That was way better. Captain Invisible down there still? Not anymore. Ow. Ow! Ah! Who? You bastard! Stop shooting me with a shotgun! Jesus! Oh, God! They just keep cramming people behind and in front and every which way. Boy, I kind of wish I had more ammo for this. Let's see, the red door is here. Come on now. I know you're back there. Nope. Okay, then we gotta sneak our way back here. Got him. Blue key. Oh, what fresh hell awaits? Damn you. Yeah, and ooh, almost ran off the edge again. I think this chapter, this episode, feels like the weakest. Because I feel like they have thrown away some degree of good game design to be sort of obnoxiously difficult. Which, you know, sure, do what you want, but like the level flow isn't the same. It's not sort of laid out quite the same. Yeah, 30 seconds is wild. I mean, that's clearly if you run directly to the keys that you need, and then you just are like, peace out. You know, actually, what I would say, the move to this over the rest of the chapters reminds me of the move from Doom 2016 to Doom Eternal. I freaking biffed it. Freaking brilliant. Actually, I have no regrets. Because I feel like Doom 2016 had better overall pacing, from what I remember. We will be the judge of that yet again when we get there. So it's like, it had better overall pacing, and the level design felt better. Doom Eternal was just all about the mechanical satisfaction of doing the combat. And this feels similarly like they have sort of cast aside level design to just be like, go crazy. Come on now. Come on. Come on. I think he died. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, I mean, that would fit the sort of vibe that I'm getting at the moment. Well, and the problem is that I'm not sure what I need. Oh, button. Okay. What has this done for me? Oh, over there. How am I supposed to get over there? I see health down below. Sadly, I have a crick in my neck, and I'm unable to look down. Oh, shit. Never mind, I think it's fine. Supplies. Oh, come on now. The fact that I don't have a jump button is tragic. I don't like that. Oh god, there's several. There's like a lot of them. Okay. 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 Shit. Man, if I die, I'm like absolutely cooked, because I'm not gonna have the ammo to deal with this a second time through. How you feeling there, Buckaroo. I hope I have enough ammo for this cheesy nonsense that I'm trying to accomplish right now. I guess I have rockets. Ow, I hurt myself. Oh, thank God. I think most of the time it works out really well. There are just some times that I'm like, I really want to be able to, I don't know, control, have a little bit more control. Like, sometimes I want to be able to look over a ledge to validate what I'm, like, seeing below me. And I would kind of rather be able to jump sometimes rather than just having to run really fast and hope I bridge the gap as I'm expected to. Oi. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I have regrets. Oh, I have regrets. Don't get stuck. There we go. Hup. Hup. What the hell? Oh no, that's a dead body. I think it was. Hup. Hey, you're cooked. Something down there. I think it's dead. This is one of those times where I wish I could look down. Chainsaw. Alright, well that helps, at least, if I, like, run out of everything. It is pretty helpful against these guys. I don't think they can actually attack me while I'm doing this. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ah, shit! The health, it is low. It is so low. Okay. Health is precarious. I see you there. Trying to get an ambush on me. Oh, good God. Shit. I don't have the health for this shit. Ooh, Precarious. Let's try to clear that out before I go over there. Oh, thank God, health. Well, I say that. I don't know if I'm actually doing damage to him, or if I'm wasting ammo. Oh no, I'm definitely doing damage. Oh my God. I'll be honest. I didn't really realize that I could save this game. I haven't saved it a single time. I didn't. I have done this absolutely raw dogged. God, that I would have been doing that so much more. I would have avoided so much frustration. Do I have any rockets left? I don't. My giblets. What do I have ammo for? Literally, what do I have ammo for? It was rockets that I've killed myself. Wow, this is great. Oh, shit! Damn it. Yeah, this is really helpful. This really smooths out this whole thing. Stop hurting me. Damn it! You know what? That's fine. Falling down here, that's fine. That's why I grabbed the old suit. Oh, I fell and shot myself in the face. I certainly don't love that. Where does this teleport go to? Oh! Did I just kill that guy by teleporting into his innards? Because that's kind of sick as hell, actually. I love that for me. Nice. Man. Being able to save is a game changer. That is an absolute game changer. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna save my ass. Oh, look at this. Wow. I can just make sure to start again with all the ammo I had at the beginning of the level. Incredible. Okay, well, this is extremely inconvenient, and I'm just being shot from everywhere all at once. Oh, for crying out loud. Ow. Please stop just throwing shit at me. Ah, you bastard. Oh, there's the exit, apparently. Good to know. Like to know where I'm going. Box of rockets. I mean, why wouldn't you assume that I knew that this game had an extremely ubiquitous and obvious mechanic, if you even call it a mechanic? Why would you assume that I somehow simply didn't know that this game behaves like every game that has ever been made and accommodates saving? How could anyone know, really? You bastard. I mean, it's not like I had never paused the game again, that I had never paused the game previously, where save game is prominently displayed as the second option on this screen. Like, I've paused it, and I've, like, gone to the bathroom and come back, and apparently never did I think, huh, saving and loading, huh? Just never even crossed my mind. Well, and I guess, I don't know if that's necessarily true for X-Men 2 Wolverine's Revenge, but, like, I assumed it had the sort of typical retro game, like, thing. Because in my mind, games of this era, I oftentimes think of, you know, Nintendo games, SNES games, stuff like that, where sometimes you didn't get to save on the cartridge, and it was just like arcade style, where it was like, good luck getting all the way through it. Or, you know, don't, or whatever. But of course, Doom is a PC game. Granted, I also don't actually know if the original Doom allowed for saving or not. I haven't really thought about it. I mean, it certainly could have. It was a PC game, after all. But obviously, the remake certainly is going to have the ability to save. And I just never even thought about it. Hey, now I'm just like, I can at least take pride in the fact that I beat the base game with 0 saves, so, you know, good for me. That's an accomplishment, I guess, or something. Ow. Doom basically invented saving. Yeah, like that, yeah. And that's why I kind of like envisioning that this era of games just doesn't bring saves to mind. But obviously, that's my mistake. Whoa, what are we going up and down so much for here? Help, I'm stuck on something? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Oh, shit. I walked right into that. Boy, they're really determined to give me rockets here. I don't love rockets, because I blow myself up with rockets. I have a tendency to blow my ass up. Oh, this is down here. I suppose I could have just jumped as well. But what does it do? I don't understand. Whoa. Ooh. Help. Okay, I guess this is all that's down here. And this button that does mystery things. Oh, the BFG doesn't blow you up. Well, that's quite fortunate. Because, yeah, the rocket launcher, I have done, like, more damage to myself than potentially enemies with that stupid thing. Okay, so we have now a red key. Just shoot some of these rockets. I hate to use them. Might as well use them when the using's good. Oh, wait! I almost did it to myself. I almost shot a rocket point blank. Fortunately, I missed. I'm actually quite pleased with that particular, Ooh, it didn't work. I'll be damned. A red door. Huh. I'm surprised to have found it here. Whoops. Okay, well, now there's a blue door. What this one? Where are we at? Button. Oh, there's something tucked away there in a corner. Vulnerability, you say? Ha! Still can't make it. I don't understand exactly why they feel the need to penalize you when you're using these power-ups by making it impossible to see anything. But they sure do, don't they? Like, I hope you like being... Ah, damn it. Help me. Hope you enjoy being blind. Ah. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's so blinding. Also, most of the time, I never seem to, like, find them at the right time. I'm, like, picking them up, and I was like, oh, thanks for the invulnerability after I killed everybody. That's very cool of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's really saving my ass here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna save the game. Bada bing, bada boom. Who knows what's behind this door? Whatever it is, it's not gonna kill my ass. I have so much ammo now. This is great. Nice. I kind of miss the little, like, world map thing between the missions. Like, where am I going? What am I doing? Nobody knows. 4% secrets? There were so many secrets there that I definitely did not get. Unruly evil. And then we save at that game. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. What a terrible way to start. Those invisible bastards, man. What are we looking at? We got some armor. Need a red key. A little bit of health. As a treat. I wonder if I have enough ammo to sort of comfortably use. I guess I could actually just use the UI element here that just tells me how much ammo I have. Instead of just like trying to guess what has ammo and what doesn't. Oh, wow. Yes. Oh. I like the minigun because it makes me feel like I'm making good use of really shitty ammo. The bullets feel very not valuable, but the minigun gives them an acceptable usefulness, even though I do shoot a lot of them. Ow, ow. Enemies with shotguns, man, they, instant hit projectiles, kind of an inconvenience. No? No dice? Button? Oh, there we go. Alright, that's pretty much exactly where I thought that was gonna go. Glad that happened to be the case. Sure does work through the bullets, though. It is just a weaker version of the plasma gun, but at least it's using a type of ammunition that's just not useful otherwise. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that shit. can't believe it hit the wall. Don't worry about it. There are folks lurking. Just vibing and such. We're a small channel. That is the nature of the chat in these sorts of environments. I really wish I had the Enviro suit to go down there. Although, wait, can I just exit? Is that really the exit? Can I just be like, whee? Maybe I save. And then oh yeah, that's it. That's just, done. I feel like I missed a lot in that mission, actually. But I did it quickly. I missed a lot quickly. And you know what? That's all that really matters at the end of the day. Oh, this like blood fountain like that, even more than Doom, makes me think of Diablo. Yeah, I've talked about this a lot too. Like there are two very distinct vibes when you've got a smaller channel and then a bigger channel. And I think both can be fun in their own way. Like the big channels, I relate far more to being in a stadium for a show, right? You get to join in on like the sort of, in a stadium, right? Everybody might do the wave and like, yeah, like you're participating, you yell. If you're at a baseball game, there's like the 7th inning stretch that everybody does together, right? And in big streamer chats, there's sort of the in-jokes. They say something and like everybody spams the same emote because like that's what you do. And it's like there is a vibe there that can be fun. Like it has its place and has its enjoyment, but it has never been the sort of channel that I have strived to put together, which I mean is good, because if that was something I wanted to be doing, then I would not be doing a very good job at it. But I digress. Like my goal is not really to ever have my goal is for all of my streams, for their entirety, to have somewhere between 10 and 20 people in it. That's the number that I would like to hit, because I think that fosters like a good small group atmosphere where people can talk to each other, people can talk to me. There's like sort of a lively discourse throughout. That's what my dream circumstances for stream. That's where I will have like quote unquote made it. I'm not there yet. We're doing a little better. We're getting there. We are growing ever so slowly. But that's my hope. That's my dream, is to hit that benchmark. And just, you know, every time I'm streaming, to have that nice sort of hangout vibe and atmosphere. Did I save at the beginning of this level? I don't know if I did, but I'm just gonna save right there arbitrarily. Okay. I know. It's like, it's my secret superpower now. I can just save, and then just all of my cares are blown away. Like, I can see why, like, ultraviolence would be far more manageable under these circumstances. Like, oh, yeah, I can do that. Is it a little harder? Sure, but I always have a save to, well, save my ass. So many rockets. I really should just be shooting more rockets. Boy. That was so much overkill. I can't be trusted. I can't be trusted with the rocket launcher. I simply should not be allowed to hold that in my hands. It's never a good thing to carry around. I don't know why I even bother. Because I'm a maniac and a fool. Just gotta keep hold of the old trusty shotgun. The ubiquitously effective... Where are... Oh, shit. Oh, the health is low. Oh, the health is low. Well, the problem with the BFG, to me, is that it uses the same energy as, like, the plasma gun, and I would kind of just rather use the plasma gun. It's like, I don't feel too compelled to pull the BFG out, because I'm just like, yeah, but that's like 40 shots of the plasma gun. Do you know what I can do with 40 shots from a plasma gun? I use so much. Speaking of... There we go. Help. Bits of health. Man, my armor is cooked. Where's the blue? It's up here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that looks like a secret in there, but I don't really want to go through the goo. Huh. Huh. Ow! 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 Oh, that's bad. Oh! Oh, God. All right, well, good thing we saved. It's not exactly an ideal save, but it is a save. Okay, I do not have any. Now I have to remember, like, what I did to get the various keys that I needed. Where did I go? What did I do? Boy, I could go for some of that armor. Alright, health's looking good. Ammo's looking good. Maybe we just toss in a little save again. You know what? Just like top it up. Okay, so that's the way I came from. This is not the way I came from. yeah, that's the red key. Up. I hear something. I don't see something. You know, I feel like I need to retract at least a little bit of my criticism of this episode as well. Because aside from the first couple, I think the level design has actually improved as we go. Because actually some of these I feel like even are a little more, I guess you'd say, straightforward than the original game. And I feel like I'm not getting as stuck sort of like trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. It's a little bit more of a properly guided experience. Like the path is like in sight when you get the thing that you need. Like maybe it ends up being a little bit of a mixed bag, but overall, I retract my overall criticism that I had made previously. I don't think it warrants that. Ooh, you know what? Ah! Oh, I see. This isn't a secret at all. This is just where you go when you fall, like a dumbass. Oh, that's a gap. That is a gap. Can I jump that gap? You know what? I don't think I want to try. I don't want to try. Oh, I think I have to try. I don't know how else to get out of here. Yes, you can in fact make that. You know what? I'm even gonna save before I accidentally fall in a damn hole like that. just like that. It's fine. It's easy to get out. Okay, so the yellow door. Check the map. Oh, there appears to... Appears to be a door here. I missed it. This appears to be the other side of the yellow door. There's the yellow. Please stop chewing on me. I do not care for that. Gonna sneak across here. Gonna sneak back. Yes, it will be. All of my, well, I guess I can't say all, but unless there's a particular reason or some sort of exception or something has gone wrong, all of my live streams end up recorded and kept alive as a VOD. Hello, Christopher Lawrence. I was going to be, and then we ended up rescheduling to next week. He was apparently too deep into playing Blue Prince, I guess, and so he wanted to finish that up. So instead, well, and also we both kind of decided that we had gotten what we wanted out of No Man's Sky anyway. I mentioned that we were going to play No Man's Sky. But we were both like, we're both kind of done with No Man's Sky. And we're like, oh, okay. So we're going to be playing, we were going to be playing Parkitect. We're gonna do some casual Parkitecting. That'll be next Thursday, though. That'll be next week. So yeah, we've just been today working our way through the last bits of Doom, and I discovered that I can save. And by discovered, I mean Robloxian mentioned that I could save because somehow I had, at no point in time in the rest of playing through Doom, considered that saving would be an option. And so I had just been sucking it up every time I died and had to deal with the loss of all of my ammo. And that had made my life real difficultly sometimes. This level... well, good. I feel at least well equipped for it at this point. Because I am packing copious supplies of ammunition. And I can actually save. So save myself the trauma. Plus, I'm also, you know, taking a relatively casual gallivant through Doom because I'm only on Hurt Me Plenty, so it's not as though I'm punishing myself tremendously by trying to work through on ultraviolence, much less Nightmare. I would just be dying all the time and being why are you oh, it's the tree that's rotating and getting caught in the wall. Oh, we'll see. Well, all right. I mean, I certainly don't know what awaits. Oh, great. No, I need that. I get out of my way. Freaking asshole. Well, it's kind of interesting, because I didn't exactly look a whole lot. I was just tooling around. I don't know, I was looking for something specific, and I ended up on, like, the Doom Reddit or whatever. And it's interesting, because I feel like I oftentimes hear people mention, like, playing on ultraviolence, but I don't... I didn't mean to pick that up. I don't as often seemingly see people talk about playing on Nightmare. Is it, like... Is Nightmare just, like, almost unfun with its difficulty? Is ultraviolence just kind of like the generally accepted, sort of typical playthrough difficulty rather than Nightmare? Ultraviolence is the standard way to play. Okay, that I kind of was getting that vibe. Nope. Wait, yep. Yep. Wait. Where have I gone? Oh, ooh, hey, ooh, no! Damn it! Oh, this is very bad, actually. It's very bad. I am perhaps getting a bit of a sense of why this level is difficult. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Ow. It's a joke difficulty, pretty much? Okay. Well, then. Good to know. I mean, not that I was going to be coming back to be like, oh, no, I'm going to play on Nightmare. That's not exactly my... Stop shooting my ass. Wow, my health is just absolutely gone. That sucked. Wait, did I? Did I save or did I load? Oh, well. I guess we'll figure it out. You know what? I believe you are correct. Well, I don't know, actually. Don't scare me like that. I had concerns. If I'd saved, I would have started with just like 50 pistol bullets, right? That's all they give you? I can't imagine. That would be just the worst. I can't imagine trying to tackle this with just like, here's your 50 pistol shots. Good luck. Those shotgun guys are far worse than I realized. I got a pretty good number of bullets. Maybe we minigun for a little bit. That's not a minigun. That's a... Why is... There we go. What the heck? The shotgun guys still. Where was that guy? Is he just like in there? Bro. Harsh. Okay, there we go. A bit of health. I can't believe how much damage they do. They just like piling it up. Yeah, it's that hit scan instant shot horse shit. That's just like, oh my god, there's just no getting out of the way. I mean, literally. All right, I don't want to pick that up yet. I do not want. This just help. Well, I didn't mean to do that necessarily, but it might be useful. Okay, top up on that. Get the guy with the gun. Thank you. Nope, nope. Ah, damn it. Oh, damn it. That's fine. I still have the thing. I'm all right. I need health real bad, though. Woo. There we go. Okay, blue key. You know what? That warrants another save. Yeah, at least you can get out of the way of the damn projectile. Okay, so we got a blue key. Do we know where the blue door is? Have we seen it yet? Oh, no. Got him. Oh, I can't seem to target that guy. Oh. Well, that's confusing. Oh, I don't have a suit anymore. Okay, but now I know that going to this from different directions gives different results. So let's try this way. Hello. Sucks to be you. You know, sometimes I really do actually like the auto aim. There is something sort of freeing and fun about just being able to, like, point and shoot. Okay, but we can't get into those. Whoa. There's an awful lot of you guys. Hello. It's a whole party in here. Thank you, I've had enough. Okay, can't open that. Ah. Ooh, those shotgun bastards. Okay, so I can't get anywhere from here. Yet. Do I want to... You know, we're gonna save a new file. We're just gonna have different phases of this level that I've got saved, just in case I need to go further back or less far back, depending on what's happened to my state of affairs. Okay, so I think I need to get down there and then try this direction. The only one that I haven't tried. Okay, there's a blue door. Well, blue thing. Oh, shit! I don't know what I expected. It really should have been that. Oh, God, no! I made a mistake. I didn't mean it. Oh, he's dead. All right, well. He's not dead. No, he is dead. This is a new guy. That's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Another one! Oh, man, I'm almost out of this ammo. That's a damn tragedy. They've... Freaking rocket launchers, man. They are real generous with the rockets. Yellow. Okay, so then I wanted that side, I think, had the yellow door, right? Yellow. Get in there. This isn't where I tried to go in, is it? I don't think it is. There is conveniently another thingy here, though. So I'm gonna take that. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, never mind. I can't interact with these directly. Oh, that's out of the way, though. Ow. Okay, so that's red. This is yellow. Ah! Watch out there, friend. I don't have red yet. Red is kind of what I'm presumably looking for. Nope. Taking it. Okay, I guess then I need this. What else can I do? This way was out here, which didn't... Oh, what about out here? This is red. That doesn't help. Trying to move as fast as possible because of the environmental suit that I'm just like, time's ticking. Well, speaking of ticking, time do be a ticking. All right, let's save. Let's take a look at the map. Allegedly, this is in fact a door. According to the map, this is a door. I don't see any other... The door will lower down. I see. I do not see... It's true. You know, we're doing all right at 10 minutes so far. I've killed most of the enemies I see. So I'm approaching the conclusion. I just have to understand what I have, like, now gained access to. Which I'm not sure what that is. How do I get in there? I feel like that's kind of what I'm looking for right now, is the way to get in there. Oh, no. No. I see. So the difference is that now I can get here, which does in fact get me to exactly the place that I said I wanted to get to. Excuse me. Come through. Excuse me. Watch out. Heads up. Gotcha this. I've killed me. I've ruined my own life. I cannot be trusted with rockets. Yet all they want to give me is rockets. It's so rude. I want your damn rockets. Oh, shit. I did land there. Ah! This is incredibly precarious now. Oh, good God. Oh, good God! This is shitty. I don't actually know if I watched it or not. This is bad. This is bad circumstances for me. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is the most recent? Okay. 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 That's not right. I gotta stop doing that. It's, this side? Yeah, I'm sort of getting the sense of what's taking place here. This is a pain. Yeah, the thing about the Doom movie is, while, like, I don't think it was very good, I think it's at least kind of interesting that they seem to have sort of tried to keep it looking like a first-person shooter, if I remember correctly, which I can at least give them credit for sort of having an interesting vision they were trying to accomplish. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Ooh, that's horse shit. Ooh, that's a crock of shit. That's so rude! I don't have any energy cells. Right? That uses... Yeah. I don't have any energy cells. Ah! My health. My poor precarious health. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and save. We're gonna save over this. We're gonna see if we can work with this. Hiya! Okay, all right. I fixed it. I got it. Oh, good God. Ah, my bones. Okay. Everything is fine. Wait. There we go. Oh my God. right around the corner, just in my face. Oh, he shoots so fast. Oh, I've fallen. I live here now. Yeah, sure. Should I be, like, holding it to charge it or something? Whee! Nope. Oh, you did that shit to me. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, I shot myself. Need some health. I like that. Chainsaw. That is certainly not what I need right now. Oh, good God. The range, bro. The range. Oh, no. Acid. Oh, that's bad. I'm going to have to load. I can't get out of here. The 40 invisible tracers. You shoot the BFG into the wall and face the enemy. I do not exactly understand what that means, per se. Ow. I could use the chainsaw to stagger him. I didn't. I did not. Ineffective. At least in that particular instance. Ow. Freaking. He just turns. He's just like, pop. Pop. He's just like, nope. Nope. What's the timing on that? So, like, shoot it into the wall and then look at him? So, like... Ah, for crying out loud. Oh, I think I see. I think I see. Oh, I hate this ledge. This ledge is driving me nuts. That's not the gun. Oh, for crying out loud. Bro, this guy sucks. This sucks. I hate everything about this. Like, I can't even get in there to, like, circle strafe him. He's just up in my business. I was at least making progress in some capacity. Damn it. The thing is I don't really like trying to fight him from here. Oh, shit. Oh, do I have a... Okay, I do have one right now. So that's good. I should take advantage of this. I can reposition. I forgot I had an environmental suit at the time. Okay, here we go. This is better. I like I'm not quite close enough, I don't think. Hold on, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is a position I can work with. All right, hold on. Let's... Shit. Oops. Oh, I see. It just puts the most recent to the top. That's why. Could you just, like, stand somewhere for even 2 seconds, my man? Alright, well, at least I got rockets for days. Although I imagine my AoE is not affecting him. You know what, maybe... Oh, my bones! I do have some bullets. Let's... Alright. I think the BFG trickery is not for me at the moment. We're just gonna do this traditional style. We're just gonna outplay him. That's the goal. Name of the game. Ouch. My health is low. Damn it. Woo! Ha! I was hoping. Damn that AoE. That splash sucks. If it homed, it would be terrible. Yeah. It's all about the hit and run tactics right now. Oh no! I stopped to scratch my nose, and suddenly I was looking down the barrel of a rocket launcher, and I was like, oh no, 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 no! Not like this! Damn it. Damn it! At least come out here where I can shoot ya! You know what? That's on me. I glanced over at chat, and then it was a rocket in my face. Okay, so I think. Oh shit. I want to be away from the wall behind me. But not going into that room is... Okay. I just have to be flawless. Whoa! Whoa, why are you shooting already, my dude? What was that? Yeah. That was good. That was good sunlock. That was good sunlock. That was good. That was good. I liked that. Good call. I should just save now. I should, because that was a good run of damn. I should load now. Nice. There we go. Maximum cheese. My giblets. Okay, we got some good hits in there too. All right, that's some good. I heard a growl. Was that a "oh no, I've died" growl? I think it was. Got his ass. Wait, how do I get over there again? What was the method by which I arrived there? Oh, there's even some health over here. Just go ahead and save again. I've been so intent on that fight, now I don't remember how I got over there. Oh, it was this. It was this. I've done it! I've done it. Hoo-wee! That is, in fact... that's a rough mission right there. That is rough. And hell followed. Ah! Just like disappeared from my way. That one does not do that. Look at all these little goobers. Whoa! Oh, man. Don't waste shots into the terrain. What the? Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. Ooh. More guys down here than I thought. Where'd you guys come from? Wait, did I forget to save? I think I did. Now it's saved. Are you a new one or the same one? You are the same one. Sniping shotgun, go! Incredible. They won't see it coming. Ooh. Saw that coming. Oh, it's been so long since I've had armor. What a treat. Is this a freaking sacrificial altar we got going on up here? What happened here? Feels like a sacrificial altar. Okay, so that's a yellow key. Whoa, that's no key. teleporter down there. Blue key. I already tried that one. That's where I came in. It's not. You know, I thought I'd thinned these guys out, but there are a heaping helping left. Ow. Damn, my health is low. What keep... Oh, there's some shotgun asshole that just is, like, plinking my health away. Cool, cool, cool. I love that for me. I was hoping I wouldn't have any health. And that it would be an acid pool down there that I definitely can't jump into. Great, great. Oh, I do see... Okay, so there's some suits down there that I can hypothetically use. I gotta, like, land on it, though. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? That guy freaking body blocked me. Not even on the same plane. What a jerk. Extremely tall demons. Man, that is so rude. I can't believe how rude that was. Oh, you freaking shotgun guys. Ooh, you are upsetting. Really? Interesting. Ah! Energy cell. Big box of ammo. Ha! Damn you! They're really stingy with the health on this one. Alright, well that's giving me health again, I guess. Even if it's berserk, technically. Oh, hey, Cheddar. How's it going? How are you doing? Ah! Bastards. I can at least respect the goal of keeping it sort of like as intact as what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Visible jackwagons. Hey. Oh, I got an achievement. Neat. Always good to see you, Cheddar. What have you been up to? What's been keeping you busy? The red key. Wait. Didn't I open that last time? Where did I get the... When the hell did I get the blue key? I'm confused. Also, I'm gonna save. Okay. Got the yellow key. You've been technically training. What have you been training for? Anything exciting? Well, I actually feel like you might have mentioned previously what you were training for, but I don't believe I recall. At least somebody had mentioned some variety of training. Oh, that's right. You've been... You've been out there getting swift. Getting fit, getting swift. Where's the red key? I don't understand. I feel like I have gone out that door last time, but yet I did not do nearly as many things as I've done now. How did I get there? What is happening to me? Oh, I was being flattened. I got it. I got it. I watched the Ghost Rider movie back in the day, which is probably not the best representation of the Ghost Rider, because from my memory, it was not that good a movie. Oh, the red key is literally right there. How am I an idiot? For crying out loud. Let's not think too hard about that one, all right? All right, so all these rooms kind of come together. Wait, this is literally the other side of where I was just heading. That's uncanny. Huh. Huh. There we go. Okay, so now we can get out of here. Here. Shoot that shotgun in the ass. Anybody with a shotgun must die. Except for me. Save it here again. Ow, what? Who? Where? This guy's alive. You little jerk. Or the Punisher Max comics. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like it would likely end up in a much better result. There we go. I think I actually want to be down here. Okay, so there's plenty of those left over. That requires the red key, which I conveniently have, which I would always have when I was out here, because I had to use a red key to get out here. It's not a real limitation at all. Whoa! Well, that's not really what I expected to find here. This is over here. Okay, hello. How are you, sir? Did I do the thing? Did I hit the button? No worries. Cheddar, you know you're always welcome to pop in. Or stay, really, as long as you like. I'm not going in there, bro. I'm not... They always do this. Then I get my ass killed. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Oh. The end. Unto the cruel. All right, how many missions are there? Let me see here. 4 levels. No. Technically, there's 2 more, but one of them is a secret level, and I'm not going to worry too much about that. So this is like the last one? This is the last one. All right, perfect. Perfect! The ideal time. Also, hello. Zare? Welcome. Thank you for conveniently answering my question. Well, and it's one of those movies that I don't remember, like, the experience of watching it. I remember watching it. I don't really remember how I felt at the time. I mean, I was probably a lot younger, so, like, I probably didn't really care too much about, like, what was going on. And I just remember sort of the broad, I don't know, consideration that they were bad. Not necessarily, like, I don't remember watching it being like, this is bad. But, like, I watched it when I was young. So, honestly, at that stage of my life, I was probably like, oh, neat. That's it. Neat. Bro, these shotgunners. This is hell. This is hell. I am just on Hurt Me Plenty. I'm not running any particularly challenging circumstance. As the title may imply, this is the first time I've ever actually played through the original Doom. Hey. And when playing games on stream, going to a too high difficulty can make it much more difficult to maintain, you know, conversation and things. So I'm just kind of casually cruising through on Hurt Me Plenty. Bro, it's incredible how much we've been talking about how much we hate these shotgun guys. They knew exactly what they were doing. They knew they sucked. And here we are, in a level where they're just like, oh, you hate them? Here's 12 at once. Good luck. Well, the thing about the shotgunners is, like, 1 or 2 is manageable and not a big deal. And then you get, like, 8 of them, and suddenly it's a huge deal. It's just like, oh my god. Then they lurk and they... Okay, well, that's not what I was trying to do, but that's fine. Who's down there? I heard somebody. Ah, it's a shotgunner, of course it is. I just smoked one of the humans. Maybe I should just... Oh, you're too close now. Don't do that. I gotta find times to use the stupid rockets. Otherwise, I'll never get rid of them. Whew. I missed. Terrible shot. Every Doom 2 enemy is worse than the shotgunner. I really will have to come back to Doom 2 at some point. Like, immediately cruising into Doom 2 was not my plan as far as like what I was going to be doing on for stream. But it's sort of come up so much. I really will have to come back to it at some point. Let me out. Do you all know quite a bit more about Doom? I'd be curious to know, do you know how this like partial invisibility works? I'm kind of curious as to the logic of it, like mechanically what it does to like enemy AI. Because I like, does it make them less accurate? Well, yeah, like that's kind of why I'm asking. You mentioned it's like the worst. I'm like, I don't understand what it does. It randomizes their shot. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm sort of realizing, like, now, obviously, as I've gotten this far in and stuff, that I think I could have likely streamed on Ultraviolent, especially realizing that I actually had the option to save the game frequently that I had not been utilizing for a long time. But, you know, here we are. That is so rude to me. I'll definitely keep that in mind for Doom 2, though. I don't think I'm gonna bump it up for Doom 2, because I don't need that level of pain. Oh, wait. Have I not hit this button? I have not. Button. Button. What's this doing? Yes! Rise to me. Come to my aid. Oh, that's a spooter. Big brain spooter. Ah, shotgunner! It's not really the best weapon to be using right now, but I'm just gonna use up this shitty ammo. Especially while the spider is just not really giving a shit. Oh, lordy, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, great. I'm glad there was more ammo up here. Yeah. This episode has definitely been far more difficult than the original 3. The original 3 really were quite a breeze. Honestly, the main difficulty I had with the first 3 episodes was trying to figure out where I was supposed to go all the time. Have I ever watched Doctor Who? I've watched some Doctor Who. I watched a little bit of the new series, I guess is the way they call it. I should say I watched more of the new series than I watched of the classic. I've seen a few of the classic. I never ended up being like a huge Whovian, as it were. It's like I can't remember which Doctor's which. Sort of all of those details I can't keep track of. But honestly, they're fun. I like them. They're a good time. I wondered if I could just interact with these and it would come down. Victory! I got an achievement. Reach the end of Doom. I've done it. Except for the secret thing, apparently. The Spider Mastermind must have sent forth its legions of Hellspawn before your final confrontation with that terrible beast from Hell. But you stepped forward and brought forth eternal damnation and suffering upon the Horde as a true hero would in the face of something so evil. Besides, someone was going to pay for what happened to Daisy, your pet rabbit. But now, you see spread before you more potential pain and gibitude. Gibitude? That's not a real word, so we're just gonna go with gibitude. As a nation of demons run amok among our cities. Next stop, Hell on Earth. Hooray! Play Sigil? Sigil canonically, episode 5. So that's one of those words that you only ever see in text for like a long time, like gib, insta-gib, though I presume that it's actually supposed to be jib, but I actually don't like phrasing it as jib instead of gib. Like, gib well, it's because I grew up saying that, and like that sounds right to me, so I'm just gonna keep going with gib. Though I do presume now, looking back, that it's supposed to be jib because it's referencing turning them into giblets, I think. But like, oh well. you know, when you're making up words, who's to tell you you're doing it right or wrong? Yeah, I mean, it's a free-for-all out here. Alrighty then. Sigil is easier than the first 3 episodes. What is Sigil? Is Sigil a entirely separate game? Was it made by id Software, or was it like a spiritual successor? Well, that's certainly not it. That's totally. Sigil is a mod for Doom. I see. Sigil mod. I see. Sigil is the unofficial 5th episode of video game Doom. Oh, published by Romero Games on May 31st, 2019. Interesting. Oh, it's in the Doom 1+2 port. Huh. Remarkable. Well, regardless of where that may come up in the future, for now, we will be done. Both tonight, as I'm in my 4 hours, it's quite late for me. We'll be wrapping up, but also we'll be moving on from Doom currently. So this Saturday will be the next stream. That will be a multiplayer game with my sister. She's coming up to visit, so we're going to have a couch co-op off collab. But then next week, what my plan is, now that I've gone through Doom, the original, for the first time, I had played previously Doom 2016, but it's been several years. So my next plan is I'm going to go immediately into playing Doom 2016 and give a kind of like where we started, where we are comparison. Like Doom 2016 just has the Doom name. It's inherited it. It is a remake, if you will. It is a sort of reimagining. So we're going to compare how the vibes are. Is it, does it carry the essence? Did they make it too far removed? How did they compare? Doom 2016 is a good game. I enjoyed it tremendously when I played it. I think it's great. But is it Doom again? So that's what's coming up. I think it should be an interesting sort of immediate jump in, back-to-back comparison of Doom and Doom. So that's where we're going next week. But that is, reboot. Exactly. Exactly. So that'll be coming up next week. But for now, we are all wrapped up tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out, keeping me company, chatting it up. It's been fun. It's been useful to have, folks around who played a lot of Doom and had some extra details and stuff. And so appreciate it. I hope you all have a good evening. You all have a good night. Get some good rest. Enjoy your weekend coming up. Have a good Friday. Yeah, it did become much easier once I knew how to save. and I will know how to save from the beginning in Doom 2016. But anyway, thanks so much, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.